I need your help with something. I seem to have angered Ryoma. He's living in a dream world if he thinks the Alliance would ever allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration. I understand your feelings, but you're too idealistic. If we allow Lord Yoshinobu into the new administration, the restoration of imperial rule would ring hollow. Whatever the case, Roma has been indispensable in getting us this far. This isn't the time for infighting. I'll continue to coordinate with the Satsuma, so I'd like you to keep an eye out on Ryoma. I ran into Oryo near the Omi Inn just now, and told her much the same as you. Please, I need you and Oryo to talk Ryoma around for me. All right?
Let me guess. You are going to see Ryoma? When I left Ryoma at Omi Inn, I told him not to do anything rash, but he said he was about to hatch a hell of a plan, but who knows what he's up to? Agreed. It's not as if he would listen to us anyway. I'll just have to keep an eye on him. Ah, I know. What do you say we bring him something? What would he like? Can't help me look? Let's get going then. What is it he likes to eat again? Let's get going now that we have our little gift. Ryoma should still be at the Omi Inn. Did that come from the Omi Inn? I'll go find help. You get to Ryoma!
Let's get started then.
To business then.
Strange. I'm bad reading like this.
Nicely done. Come on! Do this. Oreo can run it. Is Ryoma all right?
Sorry for the trouble.
Get ready.
You're dead. For the good of the Shinsen Gumi, work with the British. As much as it pays us, we must fight.
This isn't the time to die. Alright?
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, this isn't the time to die. Alright? I'll take care of business here. Keep going, and help Ryoma.
All 1020 pursuers. See to Sakamoto.
Looking. Don't rush. Take your time. Very well. Is that all? Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Very well. Is that all? Very well. Is that all? Is that all? Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
You still need to clean up this country. You need to live.
He was a bad influence on you, but I've taken care of that.
This isn't the first time.
No, I won't give up! Enough of this! You may hate me, but I'll always be your twin! I did it for you. Cut that man down. Open your eyes. Does he mean so much to you? world of turmoil and strife is at hand. Soon, you will awaken.
Listen. Shinzaro is wounded. You have to help him.
Worry about yourself now. Pull yourself together. What about your dream? Someone big as the ocean.
My dream. Yes. I can finally see it. The future of our great nation. Gather all those with ability, regardless of social status. Create a parliament. And then I will travel the world and learn all I can. If you want to change the world, you must start with yourself. I'm counting on you. Of course. Please, Sonia. Do all you can. Help my friend.
Yuma! Yuma!
Hey, help me lift this man. Be careful. Hold him steady. We need hot water, and lots of it. This is going to take a while. Do it.
This might hurt a bit, but you can take it. We've done all we can. Now, we just have to wait. And pray for a miracle.
We remain here with him until he awakes. You, go after them. I want him to see it when he opens his eyes. Show him his new Japan.
There is no need for an epic battle. We merely need to show them the difference in our strength.
Indeed. Our men vastly outnumber their own. Once the fighting starts, they will surely see the error of their ways.
Indeed, I am eager. If this drags on, we risk falling prey to foreign powers.
I secured your release. You might show some gratitude. Thanks to you, the negotiations have soured considerably.
Now, about those weapons you have for sale. We'll take all you have.
heard about Ryoma. That man had a certain way about him. It was impossible to not let your guard down once he really got going. That's a good thing, mind you. Made things seem just a little brighter. That's why I hoped he'd be able to get both sides of this war on the same page. Now that that's fallen through, it's like the world has changed. People want blood. A real fight is all but inevitable. So Ryoma was attacked by the Demon Claw Samurai. Who exactly are they to you, anyway? There's no running from the fight with someone like that. I'm sure they know it too. It's inevitable. I wonder if attacking Ryoma was their twisted way of trying to save you. I know they were once part of the Veiled Edge, a group that seeks revenge against the shogunate. I'm guessing you were once their partner? For two who are supposed to work as one, life certainly led you down different paths, didn't it? Anyway, I see now that your bond is a strong one indeed. But you will have to bring this to an end one day. You and no other. The confrontation between the Shogunate and the two clans has already begun. Which means the Demon Claw is bound to turn up soon. You must be ready for anything. We do this for Ryoma too. You do what you need to do. Till next time.
Don't mind me. Stay on your toes.
Hey, how goes it? I'm listening. You're the... Ask away. If only we could all just sit down with a drink and have a good... Such a nation would obviously be built around Satsuma. Of course, such a tremendous feat couldn't be... Even if others disagree, I'm a man. Because we carry on the age-old... There was once talk of dismantling... It's true, the present... I honestly can't... That said, the funny thing... Business is now done.
How are you?
How do you do? What is it? Oh. I see. That concludes business.
Oh, it's you.
Hey! Ryoma, and even Nakaoka, gone. I shouldn't have left you to see him alone. We should have gone together. If he hadn't got the Satsuma and the Choshu to join forces, we'd never have come so far. But I fear the Satsuma have shown nothing but ingratitude.
You know the situation already, I presume.
The time for talk is over. Battle is inevitable. Japan cannot be changed while the Tokugawa control the new administration. Our purposes may not be perfectly aligned, but considering the Shinsengumi's numbers, we need as many allies as we can muster. Please, help us fight the Tokugawa. Thank you. I'll be sure to remember this. Your role will be crucial to our strategy.
I'll explain a little about the plan. To beat an enemy who outnumbers us, we'll have to defeat their main force to crush their morale. We want you to take the main enemy encampment. If their central force is in disarray, we can use the British artillery to finish the job.
This is our chance to change our country. Together. Now, move out.
My name is Jules Brunet. It is an honor to fight alongside such renowned samurai.
We've been expecting you. My name is Kondo, the Shinsengumi.
My Denshudai troops have finished training and are ready for battle.
Everyone! The Imperial Court has finally decreed that the shogunate be abolished. Now, we are the royalists, and the Tokugawa, the rebels!
We did it at last!
Yes! Our efforts have been rewarded!
We have
righteousness on our side. Our enemy is nothing but a disorderly rebel. To war!
The revolutionist army, led by the Choshu and the Satsuma, squared off against the shogunate forces. And so the curtain rose on the Boshin War.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Where the hell is our artillery fire? They know we're counting on it. What are they doing? Come on! Where's your sword spirit? It's on you! Now! Come on! Where's your chosen spirit? Ready now! Keep it together!
can still fight. I can.
You're gone.
You won't touch the cannon!
You win this time.
Good work! Now we unleash the cannons on them!
everything we stand for.
Here on the battlefield, it's kill or be killed. Prepare
You wanna fight?
Enemy!
目障りだな。
Here.
You've given me the chance to face you again.
We'll stop you, even if it costs us our lives! Witness the resolve of the death.
kindled the flames of war?
This is quite some déjà vu, is it not?
Couldn't ask for a more fitting place to set up this.
Sorry for the trouble.
With Gondor's help, I've finally created the army I have dreamed of. I won't let you ruin it. Together, Kondo!
Let me show you. My samurai spirit.
To think they would make it this far.
Katsu. Inamoto has brought his ship around. Please, you must escape to Edo.
Never! If I flee now, the shogunate's over!
But that's exactly what they're hoping for. Should you fall to your enemies here, war will rack the entire nation. Lord Katamori, if you would. You burn with a desire for vengeance. Allow us to quench those flames.
This is not over.
The enemy's commander has fled. Now is the time. The heavens have granted us our chance.
The Shogun's troops are on the verge of retreat. Let's give this everything we have! Fire!
Kondo, you should fall back.
Look after Brune. I will stand with you. The age of the sword is over. But I live by the blade.
or not at all. It is the end for us old samurai. Roshi, you and the others must now become samurai for a new age. Now, go! Sabrune.
The Shogunate forces outnumbered the enemy. With the retreat of the Shogun, defeat was at hand. Riding high from its victory, the revolutionist army began its march on Edo. In disarray after their defeat at Tobafushimi, the remnants of the Shogunate army flee to Edo in their commander's wake. Emboldened by their victory, the revolutionist army heads to Edo, intent on delivering the final blow to its enemies.
Hey, how goes it?
Well, that went more smoothly than expected. We'll send the men who can still fight to mop up the rest of the enemy.
Look who lived to fight again. You made all the difference. You have my thanks.
And it appears the Demon Claw Samurai's assault on Yodo Castle didn't harm our cause either. Yes. Though, I was as surprised as you when I heard.
I'm sure they're up to something. But regardless, Yodo Castle was a great opportunity to turn the tide.
We'll gather our forces and chase down the Tokugawa. Whatever orders might come our way, attacking Edo is unavoidable now.
The samurai with the Demon Claw will no doubt be headed there too in pursuit of Lord Yoshinobu. You are on the trail, right? What do you say to traveling to Edo together?
I've heard Lord Yoshinobu was badly wounded. That means it's Katsukaishu calling the shots. We need to find out what he's planning.
Katsu is liable to take drastic measures, like a cornered rat. I'm counting on you to make contact with him in Edo. I know you can do it.
The Shogun's life is not in danger. But still, he must rest up for now.
I just can't understand it. Why didn't we stand and fight? With my fleet, it was a battle we could have won.
We were following the Shogun's orders. He did not wish for us to fight. And frankly, Enomoto, I believe he means to lay down his very life for the million citizens of Edo.
And you will allow this? You are a samurai! Is it not your duty to protect your lord and master?
It is indeed. And that's why I have a very important job for you. Enomoto must take his excellency and his men to safety overseas. The people of Edo, too, should use what ships they have to escape.
Escape, you say? You can't be serious.
After that, we will set Edo ablaze. I have already told Chief Tatsugoro of the firefighters our plan. We will destroy anything useful to our enemies. When they are weakened, we'll have a chance to negotiate.
You really mean to sacrifice Edo?
If Edo were to become a battlefield, it would be utter carnage. Countless citizens would perish. No, this is the only way.
The restoration is nigh, and all shall burn. The Sekihotai will see it done.
Hey, that's a nice blade you got there. Any interest in working as a bodyguard? The shops around here have lately been the target of so-called expulsionists. Refuse to pay them a fee, and they'll mess up your place good. I'm starting to get worried about my own shop, so what do you say? Would you help me guard my store? Oh, thank you. If you could start right away, that would be great. Though the ruffians probably won't be here till night.
Been a while. Veiled Edge. I'm enjoying my retirement. And occasionally, I'll slaughter some scum in my free time. You don't mind that, do you? Perhaps I'll tell you the whole story someday. But while you're here, there's something I wanted to say to you. It's about your decision to not take Lord E's life. Thank you for that.
After being thrust from public life, he was cut down by an assassin. Still, I'm sure he remained strong till the end. Well, now that I've thanked you, tell me, what are you doing here in Edo? I see. So you wanted to be of use to the country my lord worked to protect. How about I lend you a hand, as much as it pains me? Remnants of the Goyoto, bandits with an allegiance to the Satsuma clan. They aim to sow seeds of discord and fan the flames of anti-shogunate sentiment. But then, fighting broke out at Tobafushimi, and before the trouble could reach Satsuma, they let themselves be cut down, or something like that. Sometimes one must stop at nothing to perform true acts of patriotism. You understand that, don't you, Tailed Edge? Is that sarcasm? Ah, perhaps we are not so different after all. But I must look for a suitable place to stay. Come look for me if ever you need. Goodbye for now.
Is it over? Please, I'd like to talk with you. You are amazing! Clearly, your blade isn't just for show. Thanks to you, I can continue my business in peace. What difference would it make? I've heard that some clan is actively trying to get Ronins to rebel. But we townsfolk couldn't care less who's pulling the strings, so long as they let us live in peace. You take care of yourself too. I really can't thank you enough.
Hey, over here. What's on your mind? Splat? I'll try my... I was put in a bet which it's a keep. Oh, really? Another time, then.
Do you... This... Later.
How?
Very well.
Come, I'll give you a lesson. Not half bad. Just a diversion in the end.
I'll fight sober today. No concessions. I'll fight sober today. No concessions. Good show. Well, I'm clearly no match for you. I'll fight sober today. No concessions. Well, I'm clearly no match for you. I'll fight sober today. No concessions. I'll fight sober today. No concessions. Good show. Well, I'm clearly no match for you.
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment. Formidable. But the real fight begins now. Zit, I didn't think I would lose.
Let's have ourselves some fun. Let's have ourselves some fun. Let's have ourselves some fun. You put me in my place. Let's have ourselves some fun. Let's have ourselves some fun. You did it. You put me in my place.
Prepare to taste my blade. Prepare to taste my blade. Prepare to taste my blade. Let you win so easily. Prepare to taste my blade.
back, are we? We've been hard at work with Master Kano since you last saw us.
Maybe this is a good chance to see how much we've improved. Care to spar a little? All the better. I certainly wasn't planning to.
We're ready, whenever you are.
We're going to take you down this time! Prepare yourself!
It isn't over yet.
The martial artist? I
No more than we expected.
Finally! An opportunity to test my limits! Saw that!
Damn it. I can't believe we still aren't a match for you.
You're very strong. To think I'd lose again.
Well, at least we put up more of a fight this time. Eh, Ito?
Right. We don't have time to dwell on our losses anyway. Not if we've got the betterment of this nation to worry about.
Thank you, Master Kano, for all you've done for us. We've made excellent headway, thanks to you.
I admit I was rather skeptical of your capacity for improvement at first, but seeing how much you've grown, you've more than earned my respect. It makes me want to develop a form of combat focused on non-lethal self-defense. A discipline that allows practitioners to take measure of each other's skill. Through training, my students will learn a new way to live. A gentle way. Or judo, so to speak.
Quite the great man, isn't he? What do you make of this?
I haven't quite figured it out yet. But I want judo to be a way of life rather than a way of fighting. Well, at first none of us held a high opinion of the other, right? But by training together, I want others to experience such growth for themselves. Perhaps...
I think it sounds like a splendid idea. Perhaps spreading judo's principles far and wide will cultivate the peace we are all in search of.
And we'll do our part to form a government that will help make that peace a reality.
Great! let's aim for nothing less.
In your debt.
What a coincidence. Have you heard from Katsu? Hijikata is intent on getting back at the Satsuma Choshu Alliance for what was done to Kondo. The fool is beyond listening to reason. In fact, he's even gone so far as to drive us all out from the outpost. Katsu mentioned something about Saito willing to help. However, it appears Lord Katamori has called him away. This is when Katsu is trying to prevent an all-out battle for Edo. Should the Shinsengumi wage war, I fear that all his efforts will have been wasted. We may have to stop them by force, but they're already stocking up on heavy artillery. Getting involved now would surely result in retaliation. That said, with your help, I'm counting on you. Like a predator hunting prey.
To battle!
to get to Hitsukata, you'll have to go through me first!
Before you leave.
Do you see? You can't hope to defeat us.
Like a predator hunting prey. Like a predator hunting prey. Art in motion. Like a predator hunting prey.
If you want to get to Hitsukata, you'll have to go through me first! For my honor, and for Kondo!
Oh God! Can't back down now. I warn you, not to get in the way.
Hijikata, please. You know, I believe.
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand how it feels. No more obstacles. Watch over me, Kondo. Can't back down now. I was ready not to get in the way.
Hijikata, please. You know, I believe. For Kondo as well.
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand how it feels. For the captain. For all my fallen comrades. No more obstacles. Watch over me, Kondo. We can't back down now. I warn you, not to get in the way.
You know, I grieve. Kondo as well.
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand how it feels. For all my fallen comrades!
What is the enemy cavalry?
Forcing me to carry on Kondo's legacy! What am I doing? We will never surrender. Even if I am to die here today. You hear me?
Kondo wanted us to live. Hijikata, you mustn't forget the mission he entrusted to us on that day.
He asked us to become samurai for a new age. If we are to die here like dogs, will the true meaning of his words be lost forever?
I think we should look for the answer to that question together, Hijikata. Besides, you can always die later.
Yes. It seems I need to calm my mind. We won't start a fight for selfish reasons. That is my promise as the vice captain of the Shinsengumi. I shall now go and calm my troops. They must be pretty worked up. But remember, all of us fully intend to fight and die like true samurai. So the next time we fight, it will be to the death. Until then, if you have any business to discuss with us, we will receive you here.
Good things come to those who wait. Do I? It's just I've come to some important decisions about a lot. In any case, there is something that well... can't say for now. You'll wonderful. Say, mind if I tell you a bit about my past while we walk? Years ago, I worked as a day laborer at Edo Castle. While there, I happened into the employ of a generous nobleman. Those days are long gone, but I really had it good. Huh. You know, it so happens that it was snowing on that day also. We are almost there. You'll know it when you see it. Right. Let's stop here, shall we? Indeed. This is the place where Lord E was attacked. By you. I don't make mistakes. It's my business to know things after all. Like how there was a veiled edge amongst the men who attacked Lord E at the and that it was a veiled edge. You see? All this time I've been watching you, testing your strength. And so I ask you. What? Your blade twin? Let's go, Veiled Edge! Enemy of Lord E! You be strong, but I won't go down so easily. Is this the end? I don't understand. What's... Wonderful. Not that it matters, seeing as I've lost. But let me ask you one thing. What are your true feelings about Lord... I only wanted to know how you really felt. Really? You believe my Lord Thank you. I promise to not speak a word of what has happened here today. Naturally, I will make no mention of... Manabe. We served the same lord, but that is all. If you ask me, the man is stuck in... Good question. With Lord Oi gone, I have no further ties to the Shogun, but I do hope...
潰してやる。
死んでもらう。
What's this? Don't move.
でしょう。来やがれ。返り討ちだ。
Give me a hand.
Thanks.
Huh?
Quickly now!
Please, I can't! Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
Get out of there!
死んでもらう。
触りだ。
I trust. Thank you for. I am ever so happy to see you again. Will you be back soon? I fear.
Hey! Good to see you! Thanks to you, I'm right as rain again. Just look! Like this! And this! I know you're always looking out for me. I guess that's just how it goes with us, huh? So, while I've been resting, I've had a lot of time to think. Once all this is over, I want to take that trip to America. See, my friends continued fighting for our beliefs, for a new dawn, even when I couldn't. That's how I know Japan will be all right without me. So I want to travel around America and see everything it has to offer. I think everything's pretty much settled down now. Well, I thought so, but I suppose I was wrong. But still, I'm not worried about our future anymore. With you, Katsura, and Katsu around, I know our country is in good hands. Not right away, of course. I'll wait for things to get a little more quiet. The truth is, I'd love for you to be there with me. But we each have our own path to walk. And that's why we have to part ways, at least for now. But we'll be reunited one day. You're my counterpart, after all. I just have one last thing to ask you. Will you spar with me? Think about it. We've known each other all this time, but never once properly dueled. Also, I can't be walking around with a sword in America. Let me put the samurai part of myself to rest. Huh? Let's do it at the place where everything began. The place where we first met. The magistrate's estate in Yokohama. So how about it? Care to go around? Good answer. Let's go. Visibility is good today. The horizon is crystal clear. We walked all the way here, didn't we, when we first met? Feels like it was only yesterday. Right then. Don't hold back. Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I... Ha! Guess we both know who the better warrior is. Give me everything you've got. Let's see if I can handle it. As I thought. You should know better than anyone, but I'm far from beaten. I feel alive. I don't even want this to end. You got me. Crossing swords with you really brings home how strong you are. Well, now that I fought the strongest warrior around, I can go with no regrets. This is the end of Yoma Sakamoto, the Japanese samurai. From now on, I'm Ryoma Sakamoto, citizen of the world. Listen, I want you to have my sword. I'm forever in your debt for all you've done. Besides, it's not like I can carry it around with me in America. There's a saying they have over there. It's always darkest before the dawn. It might feel dark now, but I believe Japan's new dawn is close at hand. If we work together, I know we can iron out these last few problems. And once we do, I can head to America with my conscience clear and mind at ease. That's the spirit.
Doing well?
Has some... How... Go ahead. I'm not my... and perhaps... He's the one who's... Before I... I... Are... Since... Is that so?
Finish what?
Hey! Have you got some? I see. Our conversation is done.
What is it? I see. Very well then. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
So you came. Do you have... Very nice. And what might... Material, the store, and no, but the bone, had I not... It's my job, hence... All right. That is all I have to say.
Ah, it's you. We have some pressing matters to discuss. Leave us for now.
One moment, Lord Katamori. I believe I found the perfect blade for this mission. I'd like to take them with me, if I may.
You may be right. Very well. I leave the matter in your hands.
Rumor has it Kondo's head is to be displayed at the Sanjo-gawara execution grounds in Kyoto.
If that be true, it could serve as the spark which sets the Shinsengumi to revolt. It would make a mockery of Kondo's dying wish. If the Shinsengumi is to suffer the indignity of having Kondo's head displayed, they will surely seek revenge by After that, a battle for Edo will be inevitable, and Katsu's efforts will have been for naught. That remains unclear. Though from what Hijikata has told us, we're not holding out much hope. He told us that, should he be killed, he did not want his head to be displayed in public.
Only Lord Katamori and I know. Were Hijikata to get wind of this, I believe he would not be able to contain his rage.
I want you to go to Kyoto with Saito and ascertain the truth of this rumor. Good.
We strike at the first chance.
You're finished!
Let's take care of them. Right. Let's examine the bucket. Empty. It's only bait.
Just the two of you? And there I was hoping I could kill you all.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're more than enough for the light.
Stubborn one. I'll take your heads to the execution ground, where you can stay with Kondo.
Overdoing it.
Forgive me, Master Yami.
It seems Kondo's head may be at the execution. Let's go. Right. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no reason Kawakami. Kondo, I've come for you. There was one other thing I promised Kondo, and that was to get rid of anyone who knew about this severed head. Do not think ill of me. I have nothing against you, but you must die here. Prepare yourself. I promised Kondo. Don't think ill of me. Kondo's head must be. There's no reason for Kawakami to lie about it. Right. Kondo. Prepare yourself. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. I promised Kondo. Don't think ill of me. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no... Prepare yourself. Impressive. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. I promised Kondo. Don't think ill of me. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no... Prepare yourself. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. I promised Kondo. Don't think ill of me. Kondo's head must be here somewhere. There's no... Prepare yourself. Impressive. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. I promised Kondo. Don't think ill of me. Prepare yourself. I knew you wouldn't make this easy. Kondo, forgive me. You see, who was once so ruthless, used to strive only to hone my skills as a swordsman. To what end? I knew not. But Kondo recruited me as I was, and showed me a path to follow. Kondo. Were we not both searching for a meaning behind the sword? I hardly expect you to forgive me for my actions. If you are going to kill me, know that I am fully prepared to receive your blade. Only do not reveal what you saw today. In the next world, I hope that I can apologize to Kondo for breaking my promise.
We meet again. I see now it was wrong, what I did to the Shogun. Forgive me. So the Demon Claw Samurai is your so-called blade twin. I once schemed with that villain to plunge this country into civil war. After the dust had settled, I imagined that the British would take over, that I'd be put in charge, and that Japan would be mine. I really believed that I'd be able to protect its beautiful culture from the great... That villain would have had Japan destroyed in a bloody war. And had that happened, all would be lost. That is why I promise to do everything in my power to protect this country from now on. Do you trust me? I see. Then I must prove my resolve by my actions.
I didn't expect to find you here. So you're a friend of Mr. Sato? Koto Nakazawa. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your work with Oroshigumi? Mr. Sato, I recall you're having some connection to the Sekihotai. Well, they appear to be up to no good. Any ideas as to what they're planning?
One thing does come to mind. The Demon Claw Samurai mentioned something about using them to blow up Kaneji Temple. Kaneji is the family temple of the Tokugawa, you see. So if you ask me, those nasty retainers are likely planning to storm Edo. You must understand, Kaneji Temple is a national treasure. What do you say? Will you help me prevent its destruction at the hands of the Sekihotai? I shan't forget this. Now, if they have indeed begun to mobilize, we'd best make haste. Every second counts.
I am heartened to know we can count on you. Let us meet at Kaneji Temple, then.
You came. As expected, the temple grounds are crawling with suspicious individuals. I fear we may be too late. Indeed. Say, I may have an idea as to where they might plant their bombs. Given that the Sekihotai are seeking to provoke the shogunate, they will surely plant any bombs in places of symbolic import. Let us go.
Let's be quick. He who hesitates is lost, after all.
No! This temple was one of Japan's treasures! Come on, then! This is an outrage! Damn the Sekihotai! I had forgotten one place. Toshogu Shrine. It's the most important shrine in Ueno. Let's hurry!
Come on, then. Take me.
It's done.
Sato, that you of all people should interfere.
You coward. So the third unit is here.
Yours, Sato! Yours! Why would you betray us? Don't think you can escape Sekihotai.
Just you wait.
Well, it seems that our work here is done. Toshogu Shrine is safe and sound thanks to your courageous efforts. We may not have saved all of Kaneji Temple, but I expected as much.
Tell me, Mr. Sato. That Yukawa fellow said this was all your plan.
And indeed it was. For I was once blinded by my excessive love for this country. Indeed, culture of Japan is a marvelous thing. To think that I came so close to destroying an invaluable piece of it. I wonder, do you think I can redeem myself? Doubtless you're correct. In other words, talk is cheap. It is time for action. However, my first order of business is to safeguard against a possible retaliation. I should be safe at the manor in Takanawa. You know, I have many valuable belongings there. Paintings and scrolls and other curios I've collected from all over Japan. In fact, you should really come by sometime for tea. I'm quite the connoisseur. Well, until then...
Are you here to see Mr. Sato? I'm afraid tea time will have to come later. They've broken into the manor in retaliation for our actions. Mr. Sato appears to have anticipated this, and has prepared himself for the I must rescue him before it is too late. Will you help? Thanks. Okay. But it would be reckless to try to enter through the front. However, I believe there to be... You got them.
What's taking them so long inside? Open up already!
Excellent. You got them.
This is fishy. Could there be a hidden passage?
Excellent.
What another dead end. Damn this house.
Excellent. You got them. Excellent.
Don't rush. Take your time. Very well. Is that all? Thanks for your patronage.
I'm glad you're here. But did you have to bring the enemy with you?
Found you, Sato! You'll pay for betraying us!
I prefer to think of it as realizing what's important.
What luck that I can avenge my brother too. Come, I will kill you both! Brotherhood for my brother wasn't meant to lead Japan to a better future. Brother, lend me your strength! You were always raised. Can we begin to rebuild anew? Forgive me, brother. I could not avenge you.
I have my orders. You won't escape. You'll be punished. Whatever it takes. At last, my...
I'm glad you're here. But did you have to bring the enemy with you?
Found you, Sato! You'll pay for betraying us!
I prefer to think of it as realizing what's important.
What luck that I can avenge my brother too. Come, I'll kill you both! Brotherhood was like this. My brother was meant to lead Japan to a better future. Brother, lend me your strength!
Back for your heads, just as I promised.
we begin to rebuild anew!
I have my orders.
Forgive me, brother. I could not have
Demon Claw Samurai is right. You can't underestimate it. You'll be punished. Whatever it takes. No. How could I fail again?
Sekihotai have retreated. Thanks to you, of course. As you can imagine, this is not what I had in mind when I invited you over earlier. Those assassins appear to be acting on the Demon Claw Samurai's orders. It seems my betrayal has been quite the bitter pill to swallow. Even so, my resolve remains firm. No matter how many times they strike at me, I refuse to give in. Although the cruelty of that villain is not to be underestimated. I see. So you still consider that villain to be your blade twin? And perhaps you are fated to face each other. As for myself, I have no intention of giving up. I must continue to pour everything into preventing further violence. As an interpreter, I have many contacts, you see. And though I cannot fight like you, I am confident that I will have a role to play. So, let us work together to protect Edo. Nay, all of Japan.
I must say, you two have become very friendly while I've been away dealing with the remnants of the Kurosu.
Yes, you could say that.
Well, since we're all here, anyone up for tea time?
Ah, it's you. Ah, someone's back in Edo, I see. Didn't think you'd be likely to come here again. Look, this might seem sudden, but you need to leave Edo. I've got to get once everyone's gone, we're burning it. Unfortunately, we can't protect both the city and its people. And this is our only chance to stop the Alliance from finishing us. Good. Because I've made up. Who am I trying to kid? Look, I can't bear the thought of burning down the town where I was born and raised. But I owe it to the troops under my command to take decisive action. I need to ask Tatsugoro for his help, too. But if he heard this... At any rate, we have a few days before the Alliance descend on Edo. I have to prepare as best I can. The British have strong ties to the Alliance, so I'll see if they'd be willing to help us broker a peace. I've got to get Sato, the interpreter, on our side. And then, I have to cool down the Shinsengumi. They're gathering in numbers, chomping at the bit to get revenge for Kondo. If I let them take up arms, all Edo will descend into chaos. I've sent Brunei to talk sense into them, but he'll have an uphill battle.
Apologies for interrupting, sir. The group calling themselves the Sekihotai have entered Edo Castle. They're headed to the inner chamber. Reports say their target is Princess Atsuko.
She's a former shogun's wife and a key figure of the Satsuma clan. I'm not sure what their plan is, but this is bound to rile up her clansmen.
Her Highness's escort is undermanned and requires assistance. The Shinshogumi may have stalled the Sekihotai, but it is only a matter of time. Good. I appreciate it. And what's more, I trust you. Get to Edo Castle as quick as you can and drive off the Sekihotai. Nakazawa can fill in the details when you arrive.
I know you just got back. Sorry you walked right into this. If we survive this, drinks are on me. Oh, and there's something else I want to run by you. Come see me about it later. Hey, I'm sure you know, but the situation is truly done. By reducing Edo to ash, the Alliance won't be able to achieve anything. And when the time is right, we can force them to... Do you know of Napoleon, France's invincible general? Well, when faced with a similar situation, even he withdrew his men. The Shogunate still has plenty of capable men. I need to do what I can for them. Make sure they can afford to keep putting food on the table. I'm going to ask Chief Tatsugoro to start the blaze. The truth is, I can't bring myself to broach the topic. I've got my hands full trying to evacuate everyone. Indeed. Who knows fire better than the firefighters? I see. I've got my hands full. Thank you.
Oh, look who it is! There's an ominous gloom hanging over Edo right now. I tell you one thing though. On my pride as a firefighter, I refuse. I see. So he wants the firefighter, and Katsu said that himself, did he?
What an absolute joke! What the hell is he thinking? Asking me to set fire to the place where I was born and raised. And you're no better! Didn't you even try to talk him out of it? Don't you care what happens to this place? I don't want to hear it! If you're telling me to set fire to Edo, I think it's high time I knock some sense into you! You've lost your minds! I'm going to beat the living daylights out of you! Now you've done it! I won't allow it! I won't let you burn Edo down! I lost again. You're a beast, you know. Apologies. I got too fired up. Go on then. Tell me the rest. But burning Edo down. So, it's only the buildings that will go. I should have realized Katsu wouldn't execute a plan like this without thinking it through first. I see the shogunate can no longer afford to worry about their reputation. I suppose I have no choice. If all else fails, and I mean all else, I'll play my part. But you give his lordship a message from me. Tell him it's his job to resolve this without burning Edo down. We're all done for if he's forgotten that. Got it? And one more thing. If this plan gets scrapped, he needs to send me word right away. And not through you. I need to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. The man's lost sight of what's really important. Anyways, you give him a good smack from me next time you see him. Hopefully, that'll wake him up.
Sorry for making you come here so often. So, come on! If I could manage that, I wouldn't have needed to ask him in the first place. Well, there's no feeling good about this, is there? I've never been cut out for plotting and scheming. It's dawned on me recently how good it was back when my only purpose was wielding my sword. In exerting myself, my mind was clear. How about it then? Care to go around with me? It's been a while since I crossed swords in earnest. Just like that. What's wrong with me? How could I possibly burn Edo down? That's more like it! The higher you rise, the more you lose sight of what's on the ground. I always knew this was more my style. That may have been a spectacular defeat, but I feel much better. That's blown the doom and gloom right away. But sadly, it hasn't inspired much in the way of bright ideas. No pressure, huh? If only you could just finish me off here and now. I can't lose to the Alliance. I can't burn Edo. And I can't let anyone die. How do I do all three? Damn. People expect far too much of me.
What are you doing here? I see. She's an important figure to both the Shogunate and the Satsuma Choshu Alliance. There's a hidden passage close by that leads inside the castle. It'll be quicker to reach the inner chamber that way than storming in from the front. You can still make it if you hurry. Can you head straight to Princess Atsuko's chambers and get her out? Be on your guard. I'm sure our enemy... All set?
Let us fulfill our mission.
Get ready. got them. That's a fine item you've got there.
I'm ready.
You got them. Enemy ahead!
My lady, you must flee.
Get back! You have a death wish!
Don't rush. Take your time. Sure thing. Sure thing. Very well. Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
A would-be savior. This is as far as you go.
You have a death wish!
Sorry for the trouble.
Princess Atko, the kindred that ignites the fire of revolution! I cannot fail. I will usher in the revolution. I will create a world where all are truly equal. We will end this era of ignorance and turn all adults to ash. Pay for that.
Stone-clawed samurai.
Just when I thought it had gotten quiet, who should appear but you? I didn't know if I would live to see you again. Sorry. Let me stay like this for a moment longer. I was waiting for your rescue with all my heart, praying that you would arrive. All set. She thanks you as well. Now let me ask, why were they after me? I see. By getting rid of me, a word of the shogunate, they conspired to rile up Saiko and the rest. The revolutionist army would rush to arms, and Edo would be reduced to a sea of flames. I cannot allow all those fighting to make this country a better place to keep harming one another. Right. I'll start by writing a letter to Saigo and put down on paper how I truly feel about the state of affairs. I know he'll take my advice. Please, make sure he gets it.
Good work. I can take care of the princess from...
なるほど。
Hey!
Hello. Did you come to train today? Because of Ryoma? Thank you for your concern. That's very thoughtful of you. Frankly, it all feels like a terrible dream. Ever since I heard the news, I've just been... But then Ryoma was willing to lay down his life for the sake of this country. Such was the extent of his ambition. Anyway, he'll pull through. I know it. But until he does, I'll need to think of what I can do.
Hello? Sorry to interrupt, but I was told I could find you here. I would like to employ your services as a bodyguard. My client is a noble lady who is well known to you.
If I may, I have something to ask. I'd like to assist with this mission. A larger detail means better security, right? Besides, I am a trained professional. I'm not just along for the ride.
I don't mind if they don't mind. Only you must not speak a word of this matter to anyone.
Of course I'm ready.
Well, I suppose that settles things. I'll go on ahead. We can meet by Edo Castle.
We should probably get a move on. What do you say? Shall we head for Edo Castle? All right then. Let's...
Our destination is the inner chamber of Edo Castle. Outside of my lady and her maidservants, only a trusted... I'll lead the way. Then let's go. As for you, no falling behind, all right?
Right!
The individual we are to protect works to broker peace between the shogunate and its rivals. But many of the shogun's vassals would prefer discord. Speak of the devil. Oi! What are you doing there? If you mean ill, you'd best prepare yourself.
We need her ladyship to behave herself. If you get in the way, I'll show no mercy.
I've got to say, I'm impressed. But then I should expect as much from a friend of Ryoma. I'm sure you two have covered each other's back like this countless times, right?
Good work. I am certain I shall be safe in your hands. And you are no slouch either. Please, accept my gratitude.
There are people who'd like nothing more than to see the princess come to harm. But their standing in the shogunate makes it difficult for us to act. So, the princess decided to lure them out herself.
I'm glad that we could be of service to you. The key is reading your opponent's movements. My uncle taught me that.
You see, I have a mission that needs accomplishing. That said, I unfortunately don't have what it takes to defend myself. What an awful world we live in.
To defend myself? I'd like to request a rematch. I feel like it will clear up. Anyways, stop by the dojo after you are finished here. Sorry about what happened, Arya. But I really do want a rematch with you. Ever since the incident with Ryoma, I've been thinking about his ambitions and everything he is capable of, and how small my own dreams must appear in comparison. Perhaps you're right, but still, I can't stop thinking about it. Anyways, hearing the princess talk, I felt a spark inside of me. A sense of what I want to do with my life. Or what I ought to be doing. I'd like to explore this further. Will you help me do that? Thank you. I had a feeling you'd understand. Don't go easy on me now. I want you to give me all you've got. I won't hold back either. Now, let's have it. Now we fight. Formidable as ever. I'm not beaten yet. I will give it everything I have. You haven't beaten me yet. Incredible. It looks like you win again. It's strange, but I feel oddly refreshed. You know, ever since our visit to Yoshiwara, I've come to realize something. The reason Ryoma stopped showing up at the dojo. For him, swordplay isn't everything in life. It's simply a means to bettering society, not an end in itself. Meanwhile, look at me, in my own world, training obsessively. It's no wonder his feelings changed. No. My admiration for him has not wavered. But first, I need to focus on myself. And to do that, I need to choose my own path. Besides, I think I found my purpose. I'd like to teach women the art of self-defense. After all, the dangers I've encountered recently can be found around any corner. I wish I could help build a society free from such dangers in the first place. But perhaps that's a dream for later. It is, isn't it? I just wish I were a little closer to you and Ryoma. Say, how about we start training together? Sparring with someone who lacks a definite style is sure to push me to new heights. Besides, I feel like I might discover another side of myself. I only hope we can continue to spend time together.
Oh, it's you. Are you faring well?
All right, let's see what you've got. I should have known I was no match for you. All right, let's see what you've got. should have known I was no match for you.
You know it's nice to spar once in a while. I can't believe it.
Let us give this our all. I'm stronger. Wow, I learned a lot. Let's spar again sometime. Let us give this our all. Strong, but I'm stronger. Wow, I learned a lot. Let's spar again sometime. Let us give this our all. Let us give this our all. Strong, but I'm stronger. I learned a lot. Let's spar again sometime.
I've been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this. Playtime's over. I won't lose to you next time. I've been looking forward to this. Playtime's over. I've been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this.
Alright, playtime's over.
I won't lose to you next time.
Thank you for agreeing to train with me. I've got plenty of fight left! Thank you for agreeing to train with me. Thank you for agreeing to train with me. I've got plenty of fight left! Thank you for agreeing to train with me. Thank you for agreeing to train with me. Thank you for agreeing to train with me.
plenty of fight left!
It's no use. What a shame.
I expect this to be a clean fight! I could use more training.
My victory is assured. Still you improve.
The shame of it all.
I'll fight sober today. No concessions. Well, I'm clearly no match for you.
No holding back. You hear?
got me.
I've survived far worse than this, my friend.
Well, it looks like I've got a fight on my hands. It's not over. I'm just getting started.
A passable...
Forgive me. Despite everything that's happening, you don't appear Truly? Then you hide your feelings well. If only my princess were... Where? Oh, where indeed. Now, this isn't the first time she's done this, so I would have already gone to look for her myself, but... If you were to accompany me on the search, however... will you... Thank you. We make for Zojoji... Let's go. Being here with you, the two of us together, reminds me of the last time we rode together. Before the Satsuma-Choshu alliance and the fall of the shogunate. It seems so long ago. How odd. It's usually more quiet here. Dear me, this is really unexpected.
So you were the one playing with my men.
It's over, I see. The ones causing a disturbance. What manner of people were they? Is that so? There's no help for it, I suppose. The people of Edo don't look favorably upon the shogunate. In the name of maintaining order, for long years, the shogunate has wronged the common folk of Quain, hoarding wealth and power. All's well if peace can be preserved in that way. And in that way, the Tokugawa managed to rule for over 200 years. But look at them now. They've been defeated and cornered and turned. Yes, of course. She'll be somewhere within the grounds. I did say this wasn't the first time. Did I not? This little kitty is cute indeed, but not as cute as my Princess Sato. So that's where you've been hiding. There you are, Princess Sato. Just as I thought. You were curious how I knew where she'd be. This is where my husband was laid to rest, you see. The Shogun, after his death, whenever I accomplished something, I would come here to offer a prayer. The clever girl that she is. Princess Sato understood it. Yes. Until you appeared in the inner chamber, I had spent many a night agonizing over what I should do. I've come to believe that I was destined to write that letter. That the heavens themselves gave that task to me. Someone with ties to both Satsuma and the Shogunate. You too must fulfill your own destiny. Whatever path you choose, know that I have faith in you. Come now, let's dispense with the deference. If you've banished your doubts, that is all the things I need. Well, let's head back, the three of us. I expect everyone will be worried. Now that Princess Sato is home safe and sound, there is all of my hopes and resolve. I've committed to the letter. Please see that it serves its purpose. Not only for the sake of Edo, but all of Japan. And if truth be told, there's one other request I wish to make. When all is said and done, and you've accomplished your mission, will you return to me? I want to be the one who welcomes you home. That is how I've come to feel. I will hold you to it. Come back safe. Do you hear me? When you are out there, fighting, think of this as me. May it serve as proof that my heart is always with you. Go then. I shall be praying for your success.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. What can I do for you? I hope to see you again soon.
Hey! I've already heard the news from the Shinchogumi, but I was hoping you could fill me in on some of the details. Dependable as ever, thank you. I'm sure Princess Atsuko herself has an even higher opinion of you. Now, we need to prepare a location for talks to take place. Saigo's saying he won't stop fighting until the shogunate has been ground to dust. What? Is that really from her? Well, coming from Princess Atsuko, this might actually hit home. My friend, you've only gone and solved it. The main Satsuma force has set up camp in the Kanagawa post before they move on Edo. They've got British-made artillery and battleships. Saigo's bound to be there. Now, it won't be easy to get that letter to him. Can I count on you? You're holding the lives of Edo's people in your hands. I'm betting it all on you.
Let us fulfill our mission.
Let's give it our best shot.
Well practiced, it seems.
I assume you're not here with good intent.
You're going to get yourself killed!
Our dreams are on the cusp of being realized.
How can I ever repay you?
Please, what could you possibly hope to achieve?
Guess we're doing this.
You're a disgrace.
Oh no.
Guess we're doing this.
Seems I'm further more than I could hear.
Over your head.
Oh, yeah?
かかってこい。
No one gets through. Those are Mr. Saigon's orders.
Over your head.
No, I can't let you pass.
Here to make trouble, are you? We can't allow that.
rest already!
Killing us now changes nothing. You hear me? Let's push on.
Oh no.
Don't rush. Take your time. Very well. Very well. Very well. Thanks for your patronage.
Gesho, you died as you lived, with me. I hear you've been busy in Edo. Have you come to kill me?
Moving you ahead.
Truly are a thorn in my side. Our country cannot be rebuilt unless we uproot the Tokugawa. We're creating a Japan that can stand against the world. We won't let you interfere. Curse you. I won't fall so easily.
I am merely a messenger for Princess Atsuko.
Princess Atsuko. I make the following plea with all my heart. I had thought Princess Atsuko to be a mere hostage of the shogunate, but it seems that her concern is not for her own life. She wants a world fit for all of those who have sacrificed so much. This goes beyond the shogunate or the revolutionist army. Princess Atsuko is wiser than us all. I have read her message. Now, I must speak to Katsu. Saigo has sent word back that he's ready to negotiate. In truth, I already had high hopes. But you still outdone yourself. Princess Atsuko, Saigo, and we could never have achieved this. No matter how hard we try. The fact that we've been able to come this far is all down to the bonds that you have forged. There are things one cannot accomplish alone. The bonds you have forged are a true blessing, and they're the difference between you and your old partner. I want to settle things between the Shogunate and the new administration. We need less fighting and more talking. It won't be easy, but what choice is there? But I fear the Demon Claw Samurai is bound to intervene. That's why I want you there, to end this once and for all. Right. It's do or die for the both. The negotiations with Saigo aren't set to begin just yet. I'm sure you have much to discuss, so I'll leave you be.
Ah, it's you. Looks like it's time for you to finally settle the score with your partner. When it came down to it with me and Izo, it was kill or be killed. But I don't want things to go the same way for you. Finish your business and come back alive. Got that, counterpart? I know you can do it. I have absolute faith in you.
Oh. Think of all the lives that are lost so easily in war. But saving a life is a different matter. It requires real effort. I've tried everything to save my patients. So I know, from experience, that miracles do not just happen. They are made to happen. A lot of people are looking for you for just such a miracle. So go out and do it. But make sure you come back.
Oh. Please, tell me the truth. Where are you planning to go after? Ah, apologies. That was a little intrusive of me. I just can't bear the... I don't know what it is you're trying to accomplish. But all I ask is that you would...
As technology advances, it can be used to harm men. In the end, it is a tool. And we Speaking of which, I have a new invention in the works. Come on, have a gun. All right then. Be seeing you.
Hey!
Tokugawa is responsible for the deaths of Master Shoin and Kusaka.
Indeed. We vowed to establish a government that will bring peace to the...
But will our new country be everything Master Shoin hoped it would be?
Yamagata, let us forge a nation both sides...
By your leave.
Hey! Oh, good to see you safe and sound. I have always chosen what I believe to be the... I want to help make a world.
I've been thinking. I don't have the answer, knowing that much.
It was a tough choice. But Saigo has a world in which those who fought for others get their just reward. Far too many have died in order for us to get here. By your leave.
Hey! I had a feeling I might find you here. As someone who owes you the mark of a true hero.
Is that's how we should aspire?
Oh, it's you. There are two sides to everything, light and shadow. Not that I mind. There is work. The blood we've shed in the shadows has been in the some other time then.
Good to see you. Since last we met, I've been Surely they won't be fool enough to... The rest I leave to you.
Hey.
Ah, it's you.
It's you. Orders have come from the homeland. I have found a way forward. After we'll depart soon. And what? If you have work to do, then go.
Katsu will go down in his... If we all had his imagine. If we... Till next time.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you.
Come. Be at ease. My utmost thanks for delivering the letter to Saigo. Now if the fighting comes to Edo, my fate will be bound to that of the shogunate. A new world is coming. One where those who... And in this new world, I should like to leave the castle. Perhaps, Prince...
A new battle is just breaking up soon. We'll be but that's still yet. I suppose that's about it.
Have you met with everyone you wanted? When you're ready? Enough of that. I found a place that does good eel recently, though. I'll take you there. No need to be so... Right then. This is no time for games or evasions. Let us be straight with each other. Naturally, I came with the same intention. So let us talk. First, the new administration's requests. Time to end this.
So you're determined to intervene? You've always been too soft. I wanted to show it to you. The sight of this country burning. So you're determined to interfere. You've always been too soft. I know you better, Ronin. show it to you. The sight of this country burning. So you're determined to interfere? I know you better than anyone. They've always been too soft. They're only using you. Why can't you see this? You're done. Why can't you understand me? You of all people!
Get up! I will fight for you, day!
Not more! What further? What work would you have? You've improved. If I can't reach you, then I must be the one to kill you!
I will stop you, no matter what!
I wanted to make a world where we could live together. Just let me die. By your hand.
It's all over.
Do you mean to mock me?
If you turn Edo into a sea of flames, that family will be torn asunder. You will become just like the people we hated.
My only goal in life was to create a nation where we could thrive. And you're telling me to just give up?
Why not? It's a new dawn for Japan. It could be for you too.
No. I wish to leave this land. I'll watch things unfold from some far-off place. if we are apart, still we are one.
Separately formidable. Together, unstoppable. Blade twins are forever tied together by the bonds of fate. The age of the samurai draws to a close. But the samurai spirit lives on, and new horizons await. Following the talks between Kaishu Katsu and Takamori Saigo, the shogunate forces surrender Edo Castle. With that, those who dreamed of a new dawn for Japan succeed in avoiding full-blown war in Edo, saving countless lives.